And bring to you guys some fantastic play, some humor, because I like humor a lot, and enjoyment. We have how many more games to play today? I think play 9 games today. Yes, so we'll be watching top-notch 9 games today. They've played 4 so far, and let's assume you have 5 more, depending on the day schedule. Is there a tile on the board? Maybe they are on our way from parking. Our boss is from Bayelsa State, Nigeria. She's also a very strong player. I mean, very strong. And she plays very fast. I mean, we just, on the last game stream, we watched Bright Martha from Bayelsa also. And expect Bright, Aquos, excuse me, to play really fast against time. In terms of strategy, I think Sophia is really an upcoming player and she only plays what she knows. I don't think she plays fully yet. But I am of knowledge that she only plays what she knows and she's really fast about that. In a few minutes, the players will begin. And I think they can't really wait to begin the game now. Okay, while we are waiting for the players to begin, we can all talk about the sort of concern we have about running for. Hope the players are aware also that they are running for. It has been a spillover while they were partying. We are just joining us once again. Welcome back. There is more of fireworks to come as we would be watching two fast players play in Nigeria. If you are just joining our YouTube channel for the first time, kindly subscribe and like our videos. Hey, this is Sophia. It's wow. Okay, what do you think? Some sort of they do not see my face. Then try to like some gangster. So not to scare my opponents.
Yeah, I believe with time you get that level of experience.
Oh yeah, and this is our very first time at the National Sport Festival. I think she played the National Youth Sport Festival. Yeah, of recent. But here is at the elite level where you will playing adults, like someone really, really good. I mean, someone really, really grown and respect aside Scrabble, but they are experienced players. And I think she'll love experience at the top stage. She's a sensation without, and she's going to put that to us right from there. What I mean, what is how do I put it? Like a style of play, yeah, a style of play, and the new rhythm she's bringing to Scrabble in Nigeria. Okay, yeah, the hour is back to back now. They should be starting soon. Hi, Selene. Like when starting the Scrabble game, how do you feel? Like as for me, I sort of pray, oh Lord, I just want to pick very well. I mean, I want to draw well. I want to draw tiles with good synergy.
I think it's also my head. I was looking up on it, but along with the game, when I started drawing bad, I was something like, you know, that you have to look at it.
Oh yeah, I can really. Everyone sort of feel bad when they draw really awkward. I mean, tiles that do not have that does not collaborate well. I mean, drawing a clue without you, like such a burden sometimes, and I think those sort of moments just make you feel like Scrabble is all about survival, and you need to have skill to get out of trouble.
So that, something right.
I've made it a good decision sometimes, the poor decision you make. I mean,
That's what.
you never just know.
That's what.
I mean, you never just know which one might work. But over time, top players play fantastically. Yeah, we begin the game, and of course, it's going first. From right here. Please go. Oh, for 14 points. It's okay fun to play with people here. Right? Me, light means making me not to be able to see this. Let's talk about the last 2 hours. Yeah, I hope with time we'll be able to get on. Yeah, this is really fast. Really. So yeah, really comes down really fast. I mean, I can't see this last. Help our technical team behind the scene are aware they help and they help us work on this. So here comes down for the 10 points, and of course, so we have the trying to catch up, guys. These players are playing really good. Okay, awesome. Of course, as 2 8 later bonus here, each for 62 points.
Considering you think you need to see this growth,
Yeah, I think these are high probability, but just yeah, we see watch out for 2 ways here. The high probability for not an situation is eating up now. 2 ways for 63 points. Of course, it just came down from the forward. I think the youth girl will be feeling about this. Oh, God, just really good. I think she'll be on pace. I mean, keep on with my strategy. It's to see this last hour. I think the light is reflecting on it. And see Goolra. Goolra. What would it be? Is please, please, Gool. Without this last arrow, we will not be able to see is missing any important point from this row. And we can see, is it V on our fourth row? It's looking like it is V. Players are really, really good. Yeah, it's a V. This is really fantastic. I really cool. Picking Z at this point. Sort of score a lot with Z and you keep piling praise on you. Hopefully, like you have to do a lot to catch up with me now. He has 57 points for signing 7 points in that group. That's not decently well, and he is really fine. You live high, Harvey, and Laura. You live high, Harvey, on your rack, and yeah, we see Zion coming down for 57 points. Place committed already. Hey, God, still struggling to see this last style of something. GRUBMK. And I hope she's able to show the data and maybe she helps us spot our last star on the rock. I think it's just ledge protection. I would be trying. Lights from the lights again. So if you look at it from the camera, you just think it is black. Oh yeah, Zanki. Thank you, Sophie, for shuffling. He's down 100 points. She is down 100 points. This is a pony on a rack the way she sort of arranged this wrong page. I hope she's not playing it. This is not your word. I think in Scrabble, I mean, the elite players are, I think they have this skill of suppressing the desperation and like, is this a road? Is this not a road? These few elite players are, they are able to judge well at most times, and I believe this should be challenged. She's been held though. Her boss is holding her, and the time is not paused yet. Okay, I think the time is paused now, and the world would be challenged. This is a funny. This is 0 point. So, you know what do you think? Playing, I mean, scoring zero, this kind of time, you're down 100 points, has experience, and she plays fantastically well also. I mean, how do you feel?
The best thing is, you are feeling behind, don't the points. So, play what you are sure of. So, my don't take our play super and move on. You don't necessarily must cross something that is not coming yet. Just form tempo. But that's what she probably should push the screen behind. That's why she tried to try it out. So I understand my
I
own
mean, I mean, I'm trying to mimic some Yoruba saying, if your hand does not get there, I mean, just say something on Thursday. I think that happened in this scenario. Sort of backfired, excuse me. Really disastrous, scoring zero, or playing a word and being challenged. We are not able to say a course rack. I believe she plays the okay, believe for 22 points. And it's okay playing bronze now. Bronze. Oh, bronze for me. I'm not cool with this option actually because yeah, bronze for 19 points. I think she has other options to have done. She not seen super ZUPA for tons of points there. What do you think is going through her head at this point?
she wants to start one time. Why she doesn't super? You know why we play super. Start with the last scoring. So keep scoring, keep scoring.
45 points. And you still feel like fairly still in the game. Okay, thank you, Mr. Nelson. We are able to see our post rack again. She has senior to play. Senior, which does not land on this bird. And plays through this G for integrity. I think she's really fixated on that Z. Like, I mean, integrity is high probability word. I believe she must have came across a couple of times. I mean, at this point, I really can relate to. Just want to take this point. That's it. I mean, it's 9 points. This here, higher pressure on the opponents. I hope she's able to handle this. Fame. I think the last time is an end. Yeah, I think it's an end. You'll see Fame coming down for 34 points. This is reasonably well. I mean, considering the kind of action. I mean, it would have been fantastic to see Integrity come down on the board. These are fast playing players. Trump, I believe, we are getting Trump. I think she picked the cube and she's going for Trump for 32 points. Committed already. That's really fast. They are playing really, really fast now. The wine from Sophie. Hi, Femi, how do you feel keeping you on your rock? I mean, is it how it is? It is an eight speech. Justice for you. Justice for you, child.
How because of my word power, I've not gotten to the master as you. So I will say for now, I don't really like you.
Justice for you.
Whenever I have you, I always for you.
I mean, I'm not a fan of Europe, so. And here, of course, we're really playing fine and picking fantastically. Playing fantastically.
Yes, that's the power of tone.
She's playing cleanly and clinical. I mean, she's been, I mean, how do I put it? She's too tough to handle now for Sophie. Sophie would need, I mean, to be a super player here to win. Bring it.
She's still a young guy in Europe, so she said nothing. You can just try to watch after. You can just try to watch this game. You can try to errors. I believe she have done better in 1 or 2 minutes. I'm going for the message.
Yeah, super. A lot of you ask him the like what's the issue he used to say. Right? If you can read the average 12, 13 moves, I'll go for you. What for? That's a folding. And one is a folding. It's only plays with the Z as the one. What happened? Was it challenged or it should be? I think it was challenged or I think she played it for now. Yeah, she must have played it. Only this she played as one which was challenged or and Sophie is playing three now. She keeping 2 euros. I mean, the experience really matters in Scrabble. I mean, from my point of view, I am keeping 2 euros on my rack at this point. Do you agree with me?
I go to it.
Like, I'm not keeping 2 euros on my
My work are
rack.
not as strong, so I don't want much space. Very good.
I think we will play. Oh, yeah, it's a cigar. I think to play free, let me quickly commit free. So, now, what is that possible? OX really fast. If you have played enough there, just skip that. It's not an easy word to spot. And so too with a blank now. She has played Judy. She keeps an healthy lead. Judy is cool. Judy for 39 points. This is perfect. And the best one from Marco. Okay, catch up with these players. Awesome.
Still Sophie is trying to catch up. And she's really with how many points?
I mean, she's really still in this game.
The game is not over.
That phony is really costly here. I mean, you are sort of like passing a tempo. It's not like, I mean, in chess, you sort of give, you sacrifice your coin and, you're getting something in return. I mean, you're not getting it to the return.
I played the phone one time when I was leveling up with the master player. I told me that why would you play phone? I don't know you are losing your tempo. So when you are playing the game, you don't lose your tempo. Once you lose your tempo, styles can change. Scrabble is the respecter of nobody. Once you have got them close, it only it takes not to trouble you again. Don't be sure you are doing the right thing.
At the right time. You don't do the right thing at the wrong time. It's probably like, you need to know when to play when and how. Yeah, it's now clear. Soapy with the two blanks.
So, Mr. What do you think to play with this Black?
Yeah, considering her level, I just hope she's even able to spot one. Spotting one from the various options here is the goal for now.
I see what I'm seeing here. That is called
7 points. I don't want to be a spoiler yet. If anyone can spoil this, she has 107 huge points played here. And it says, okay, I'm not spoiling this. I'll leave it to guys.
So
I'll leave it to you guys watching.
Master Wasu, do you think with the squad she has having on Iraq, do you think they are playing those goals?
Absolutely 100%. I am playing this one. So.
Today you have to do that. What one is sorry.
Hey, God. I think only Nigerians can do that. I mean, giving someone 100 ahead is tough. I mean, I don't know how possible it is. Okay, so I hope she's able to even see anyone. I mean, even tennis players, they struggle with two blank. You are naming it A to Z, and now you have to deal with two blank things. I mean, this is really tough for folks. So, for our level, I mean,
But you see, ourselves are strong. So I'm very sure to see what to play. My concern is what
you should not fool it. Yeah, you have it loud and you don't want to fool it. Rap of this nature, I mean, you take your time. Sometimes you spend 3 minutes, you spend 4 minutes. Because I mean, it's not really easy here trying to name two blanks across 26 possible letters. You finding a possible word to play. There's the 107 points, there are tons of words you can, I mean, hundreds of words. But the 107 points is through EX. EX in the word. It's the common word I've seen since Scrabble player plays in transaction. And it's a word I believe for us. I should not put my belief. It should have been an outright win for us here. You know, I mean, she sort of played a phony. And that phony is bringing some new life to this game. It's sort of like putting your opponent, okay, you still have a chance. I mean, this is 290 points to 183. You are like, okay, if I can bonus here and get another one, and I could really catch up with turn. Okay, let's see how playing well. And the point that this game. I think that's dejector. Dejector, yeah. Open the T, open D to toad, taking to split dejector for how many coins? Okay, we have dejector committed. This is fantastic from our play. Having to play on dejector for 62 points. Sort of, I mean, the A on the triple A, if I'm playing, I think it's sort of concern. But like I said earlier, for her level, I mean, you need to handle this situation really well. How do you handle two players? How do you know? I mean, how do you not play non-word from here? I'm good. She's just behind by how many points here? 38. How many 48? Excuse me. She's behind by 48 points here. Considering how much she started with here. You think, of course, would be sort of pressured somehow. Like, she was really fine in this game. What is happening? And this, my opponent is really closing up, catching up. If she play, keeping her in, she has been keeping fantastically in this game. I think what you leave behind really matters as well. It determines the future of the game.
Master, as you, what do you think is a good balance? How do you know having a good balance?
Yeah, with my word knowledge, a good balance is some kind of rackling. I feel like it's promising and could work well on the board I'm playing currently. I just sort of make sure my rack leave has a future on the board, like some sort of synergy. And okay, we see her play a chord. Okay. So actually, she could play Octa, yeah, Octa to indicate rack. I think it's really promising. I mean, it chord is, yeah, it is really important in this moment. I mean, it chord is not bad. I think Aqua's coming down to a seven letter word today. I believe is valid, but there's no place on the current. There's no way to do that.
That's
The
good.
current. Yeah, correct. Reverence is true one. Reverence is the street seven letter word. Yeah, of course, some ton of points here. Yeah, for this point, using the K. But here you're gonna be using your hands. She is considering playing nine. I'm not sure it's a word. I think this nine bars actually is F. Yeah, it's F, not V. Replace the I have yeah, okay. It's pretty nice now. The players are they're really playing fast and making cool decisions. Apart from that funny and sacrificing some points with some blanks being which I don't think she needs to be great. It's not easy handling to blank and you have to move. I mean, elite players strong results. What do we have here? Hi, she's very funny. This word is not labeled in the English dictionary. You change your mind? Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's good to be disciplined. Do not be tempted. Like she sort of looked back at the game and felt like, oh god, thank God I didn't play this word. She would be so happy. I mean, it's just giving yourself some lifeline. I think Sophie does not really care about Araki again. She's just going for she's going for big score. And I don't think this is playing. This is the funny D82 from us. This is the good one. So that too is a good way. Okay, now she's going for the biggest points, and she's not concerned about the ranking now. What do you think, Timmy?
Well, we are almost approaching the end game, so I have to try our best to try and catch up. Right, so that, I guess that's why in one POV, that's why she's not able to someone rapidly. And I believe I don't know if it's tracking probably from our track, she already sold out outside. Because when you track, you have to know what's outside and what's play, what should not play. You see, you're almost approaching the game. So, yeah, POV, because, right.
Yeah, I don't think there's much to do. Kind of tells in the sense of not so much. I mean, you want to plan a game going through the E of nines, maybe come down with a simulator possible winners. I just think the highest points and sort of look back in the game and feel like oh, shouldn't have done a rampage. I mean, you sacrificed the tempo at that point.
See, yeah, so, I guess that was example of bad.
Yeah, ties out. Ties out now, and this game is really close, and every move is crucial. You need to be really disciplined to see out this game. You don't want to play fully at this point of the game. I mean, sort of demoralizing.
Learn every day, she's still learning. So she will know the reason why you need to come.
Oh yeah, and I sort of feel our person really experienced.
No matter what, I've never played a point that made you cry.
Ah, I usually feel bad when I make mistakes. Like, I mean, but I don't like put emotions into it. But I feel bad I'm not doing something wrong. But now I don't cry. I don't think I've cried ever in school. Oh, well, I was very comfortable with you. It sort of motivates me to put forward, like work harder in the game.
Yeah. I remember the Bible says, study to see yourself approved. Once you are study, and then you go to yourself approved. So you don't need to
Okay,
keep reading whenever you are
the
moving.
zero roads with 31 points come down. I think wisdom said so play. I think the words of wisdom, the word is daily. The more you know, the more you're afraid. I mean, does it work well? Like the more you know, the more you're afraid. Some people say the more you know, the more problematic it gets.
Actually,
But actually, it's probably the more you know, the better you get out. The more you have the skill of getting out of trouble, because they are always trouble. Okay, we see cool vows committed. Yeah, she's just making vows. She needs to be vows for 12 points. I believe at this stage, of course, we just be looking at finishing in two. I think that is what she just did.
no form. What's a good finish?
All right, that's the end of some tense. I mean, tense. It's a tenseful game, and from both players, the heat was so much, and it got to both players. We saw heroes from both players. It's not really handle the spot needs. I mean, handling the nerves. Because sometimes I feel like words can just win you games, but the nerves and emotion win you championships. In most of these games that results. And the nerves go to the two players. Fantastic plays, suboptimal plays. The whole define Scrabble as a game. And Sophie, I word for you. You're really trying, but it's still, I mean, it's 13 years. I don't know what it's today. It's 13 years. Okay, maybe feel like elementary school.
All right, so that's the game. Madam Apples won 397 to Sophie 308. I'm really proud of what Sophie has become. I remember when I first played her, I won her. Next time I saw her again, so that you I'm going to deal with you, and she eventually dealt with me. So that was a nice game from her. Though she made a mistake at the early stage, but she played a beautiful game, and Akpos also played a fantastic game. Knowing that she has got a good mark from her state. That's nice. So, so let's go through the males categories, who is topping, who is not topping, so we can know their positions at stand now.
Okay, the players are still here. I think they are trying to confirm their scores. Okay, I think the scores are confirmed now. The tellers are paying up for the next opponent. I mean, what do you feel like at this point? I think there are some players that they maybe lose a game, they don't even look back. I mean, they may not even need to shake your hand, even help you in rearranging the tiles on the front. But I see she's doing that. I mean, after losing the game.
The game is a game, win, lose. So when you be a good sportsman and do the right thing, when you are losing also be a good sportsman and do the right thing. Don't feel bad, it's just the game. Not you that is the loser, you get. So just to head to the next game that oh you are going to win. That's what I always say myself. Don't yourself lose and go and focus on your next game. That's just it.
All right, guys, that is very scintillating from the females. I mean, that was top notch. And they held their nerve very well.
So I guess we are going to see master game now.
Okay, so I don't know how the schedule is.
Yeah,
I really enjoyed this at 5. I think it's been long I've watched people play at this top level. I'll be back shortly. I'll be back shortly. Yeah. Back shortly for around 6.
yeah. See, so, no, I'll join. So currently, the master category, we have master pen with 4 wins and 203 cumulative. Hi, welcome back everyone. Okay, and the players that now is now thinking about the football. This is round 60. Now round 60 about the football. And you can get everything. Okay, we have the different sort of biota. We have a lot of biota players here on the screen today. Basically, sort of the biota player and we're backer and Delta representing the master's category. Sounds are ready, players are ready. The book masters. Right. What do you think about the kind of style of play? I've not had personal, I've not had personal favorite. What do you think going to win the game? What do I think? What do you think going to win this round? Hi, for fantastic for the sake of this, I think Spain quick as I don't know, very tiny chance here. Let's say started, we should start the game and just by that one by to understanding of kind of solidarity at times. I can clearly see the child on the right side. That's it for head eye on eye. I'm not sure if this I hope the technical skill can help us and see the important thing that people I have somebody a popular using for maybe people mastery, what to see from superhuman decision players and these two players has what we call it sense here locally. Sense means okay activity above the human wills, the clinical wills. Okay, what do you think? I hope we'll be able to assimilate the super move to what it's creating. Oh, Google. Oh, yeah, if I can get it right. It is good for body. Right outside, I put the card to the 6 hours I believe this 6 hours. Oh, what do you think is going to about change your I did the very fast. Something else right. What do you think they're going right now? Like, oh my god, this is a lost them for 0-0. I told you I didn't tell for Saturday. Now, it's told me to choose someone. The person I choose has got me right. It's sort of pulling my legs now. And now for the time. Let's see what how do you so it's quite good. Yeah, kind of good. I don't see different. Right. At this point. What do you think would be first that probably asking the words different schools? Probably trying to how am I going to condition this boy that you're going to speak Google? What should I do? What am I looking for? What to say? What will I say? Thing that we encounter today. Exactly. I'm picking up that with now, even the director of the master's that we don't think and they don't see how like on the look of the space, I mean what's in the space right space. These are for our hands out.
Hi everyone, sorry for the technical break. Okay, he played outbox. Rex played outbox, sorry, little catch up a little outbox, and I believe then played rap. I believe Ben played um, I believe Ben played rap, and Rex should move. Let me assume this is right. And home from Earn. trying to catch up here. Ong is not being challenged. Okay, Ong is not acceptable. New dictionary. So, let me put it in.
Hold on, Chief.
Ong is not acceptable. Actually, shows. I'm sure this is on the board. Yeah, it's not been challenged for and killed from.
So, scoreline now. Currently, Master Rex is leading with 191 points, while Mr. Big Ben is on 168 points. Okay, the game is still kind of close. So it's Rex turn to move, and he has a blank. He has a blank. Does this word play to anything? I don't think so.
Okay, now I'm going to catch you. Now we have Rex playing on 6. So Rex 191. So we have Rex to play with B.
Intermission letter word here. Exactly. So if you have to play, what would you play last time I see? Wow, that's a lot of points. So, Master Wasi, if you have to play, why not BOYF? At least the last play will be HE blank, and that might give you a reward.
At this point, I would be about I thought like score 40 was ish. Keeping my blank, it's blessing.
Actually, it's blessing, but the rack play is going to be choky.
Well, there's a lot of potential for that. You see here from the that's a name. Well, said that he needs to challenge
The new version of that is correct. That HUNKED. So that was we have a bingo by Ben Pen. Oh, that was nice.
So excuse me. I thought the head is an inferior position. Actual word is inferior. This should be this as expected. I mean, there's a thing like if you play a number, which is a bonus, player tends to challenge the world. Maybe you just play shorter words where you don't have so you just let's go like 30. Just like
Oh, yeah, yeah. I wonder why Master Ben Pippen is playing a lot of charm.
this is
He
the
is
third
absent
time.
minded.
Like I think this is the third time it's not there. The home. I think with all the zeros, it's pretty well similar in this game. Psychologically, how do you think of the game?
I don't know why he's playing that well. But I feel he can do better.
I can get psychologically that's yourself, like what's going on? What is going What are the possible moves for the Reds? Although he does not have the position, it's the choice. So,
That's what I was thinking the other time.
playing the piano if they want, like less rigid, graphics,
If
just need some fine tuning.
if the Boyo YF hasn't played,
I play more
hmm,
one for
do we have a times 9 on this move?
one person is fine. It's a bad thing to play. This is like looking for trouble.
With that draw, I don't think
Plans. It's been like
with this draw, I don't think there's times 9 here. The game all boils down to the boys.
I've been at the level. That's not keep getting I think it was getting rid of the B and A area. You don't want to even put a more 4 point or 3 point out if when you're up and like just see like
So, Master, what would you play with this sort of rack with you? Well, this is like much like a heavy rack.
actually so
Wow, fugitive. Wow, just in the floating Jew.
so I feel I think it's playing 54 points since
Oh,
this is not actually born in the ground. Just about the with them.
that was a beautiful move.
Maybe those points don't maybe your opponent
Master Wasion, to ask a question. When you see that you have held on to some a blank for long and it's become what you want to get peace of with that.
I mean, I don't think I'm good at I don't think I can to for the second games later. I
So,
mean, it's psychological. Like you want to get away from this and move on.
Master Quick Pen also has a blank.
Yeah, he has tons of more than I think this one is three months. I think why it's this time. It's what's in the direction. This will be us. So deeply trying to figure out. Oh my God, this is you know, you dream me. So this is an a there are something the blank is an A for trivia. That's one of the now there's some life in this game now. At least in game perspective. It's not that far behind. It's not that far behind. And it just goes from let's do there isn't much to work with the next perspectives. And looking out that high, do you think there's any threats? I mean, we don't have the key. There's the key that really not really. Here we have AM 24. Then you think at this point, at this point, they would want to play something that if it's every on this to like how do I play this particular round? Come back with a bonus next time. I think I get the rationale behind that in here. If you would want to bonus through that lane, you would need to start with a round. I think it's kind of restricted then. The middle of the with the upper ball dead. I mean not totally dead. Give on. All right. Like look at the way like Brain plays the child. Look like Avatar. Maybe it's like Avatar from you watch Avatar growing up.
Yeah, what yeah, about a hang, about a kura. I was here.
I mean, I can't wait. I didn't watch Avatar.
in the next movie. Don't play Avatar. That's not a word.
Our tower is very good. Well, Paco is suggesting the play with say KS of the Super Reds. We say for 26 points. But we
Wow.
leave AL on the ground. There are a lot of hopes in the bag. I mean, after the essays, we have the eyes. We want to hope you pick some combination that really works.
Not person relating quitative. First time I've heard that kind of word.
Co-optative. I think optative is an eight-letter word. Optative is a good word on its own. Then co-optative is a 10-letter word.
Brilliant. That's a lovely place. Is that out?
Still have seen the bar.
So that's quitative, not a good option because of you can see Z outside.
Extract is really promising. You just put an N and you are fine. Have a floating N and you are eating it out of eating. And just chill, saying not takes an S. Eating is just a 7-letter word. It doesn't take an S. My bad, my bad, my bad. Going taking a lot of time here. I think Scrabble is about survival, like I said. And these are one of the moments where you have to survive. What should I do? So is it and you see Eva on that one. Eva has a couple of more quotes. If we hope it later and we will come back something promising. That's fantastic from Brian. Let's see how that turns out. How those breaks were out. How those breaks were out. Like, did you just overlook this and face your issues on you? Or you divert your attention to why could you be how about what could be the plan?
Yes, Master Ben has a bingo on his back. Will you be able to play it after the return of Rex? Find out that very soon.
Is really obvious and clearing. Let me just put clearing because Rex would be looking like, well, this makes a lot of good and having a bonus down here would be too easy on this board. I hope we would be able to see a blocking movement. Let's take off top left of but let's block it away. It sounds like GIT. What do you think? Like playing GIT, Kingston Bar.
Very bad play in the last play.
So you'll be giving your G up for possible things. At least it's you will be giving your G up for possible things. It won't be as easy as Kingston provided my opponent has trapped the array elements.
Quickly focus.
This is point lead. That's huge.
So what's Master Rex going to play?
I think is increased and he's really concerned about it. And now I am not a fan of chain. Like, what's the prospect of chain? I think it's a chain. It's almost like this. I term them as a gift from the God of Scrabble. Because yeah, it's just
Don't tell me, Master. Ben is about to play. Okay, yeah, that's a bingo. That's a bingo. Then he saw his move. Fine play.
Maybe he doesn't want to play the entire. The option is playing little for the theoretical.
Oh.
Yeah, it's as like G90. I mean, G90. We don't have them much to area play, but they would be little. So it's the 50 points here is pretty. Well, that's because the heat of the game is getting to each player now.
Wow. Is that a cue?
Yeah, that is very rare. This is the lesson that comes with the body. The thinking of scoring with the C, another way,
Actually, or something.
how do you get how do you get rid of the Q also? How will Braille handle this? There are a couple of options for Braille here. You could do Zoe, looking AS of Lava, Zoe for 34 points, or Wazoo using the A of Heretical for 34 points. But then you have to deal with the body and the Q brings along with it. 6,000 in the bag from Ben POV, and he is playing 5 now. He's going to pick 5 from the 6 in the bag. There is a U, he would hope he draws the U along. Since the U is on Rex Rocket, I mean, leaving the U in the bag would, yeah, there's a U here. Now it's all about end game. From Rex POV, there is one towel in the bag, and he is looking at the Q with the U outside with some couple of barrels. Actually, Quaco does not see an outright win for Rex. Quaco does not see an outright win for Rex in this end game. But if Rex plays shy, taking the C, the high, the A of vertical for 25 points, he has a 75% chance of winning the game, provided Rex makes a mistake in the endgame sequence. This is not really easy at this point. It would be looking at, yeah, this is the situation where Scrabble and chess looks alike. Now you know what your opponent has, and you know what you have. It's not like you have some unseen tiles, like you are putting in your perspectives. Now you have absolute rationale for all your decision. Either this is a checkmate, either it is not an outright win. These are the points you would know. But from Kwaku's POV, Rex does not have an outright win here, except Burn misplays his endgame sequence. It's gonna take a lot of time here. I mean, it's at 6 minutes and 51 seconds. trying to figure out if if Rex plays shy for 25, any comment to this? What would Ben play to win 100%? Oh wow, two options to play 100%. Just go out into it's still being played. Moments like this, I feel you just want to find to most finish where you are able to finish ahead of your opponent. And you see it's to come down for 22 points and is up by 3 points. Oh yeah, welcome back. Close game, but there are a lot of ways for Ben to win this game. I mean, after all the errors Ben has made in this game, like after all the errors, it still stands. He has 4 ways to win this game. He could play quarters, even twos, TWS, or our tools, or yours. The whole wins. And the rationale behind a pinky here is you know your opponent. Well, if you keep a Q here, your opponents can easily finish here. This is wrong. No, actually, Scrabble has a man. Scrabble has a manual. Scrabble has a manual. It's just that more often than not, you have to play your best one. Because it's rational we humans have. I mean, I've sort of asked, like, is there any theory behind at the top elite level, like a player plays up to like 2, 3 phonies in a game and they still come back and win the game. Like, I mean, the rationale is beyond me as a player because I mean, when we start talking about it, it's infinity. So it's all learn, let's learn. Yeah, then to play. Uh, no, we have just one child in the bag, and that is A S. He added here to that, and now, now, this is really interesting. Ben drew A and Ben drew A and I mean Rex drew A, excuse me, Rex drew A out of the bag. The perspective has changed now, and Ben Quickpen only has a chance to draw this game. He does not have an outright win. Ben's only option here is to draw this game, and he needs to be thinking at the very best of his capacity. The sequence I would leave for now. I won't like bring a spoiler, but if he plays efficiently, he could draw this game. But I think it's really good years though. You just play a Q out, like equals for 30 points through the hair of lava. Say we don't For Ben, no, no. If he plays anything aside from Aquas, loses the game outrightly. Anything outside of Aquas, loses the game outrightly. And Rex needs to play Sorry. This is really, really, really tough end game for both players. This is really tough end game. The difficulty of this end game is, I mean, if I'm going to rate this, is 80% over 100. So far, did you see any hero from Rex play? Like, one could notice he took care of Kadeki really well. He played out box. And maybe the honk, the honk could just wait somehow and he left that. And aside that, maybe keeping rigid child keeping F and B earlier, if you can remember. Keeping F and B, then yeah, it could have just played it so out and make the rack a bit less clunky. But we have a situation here. We have a challenge. Hey, this has been removed. Slow. This is suboptimal. Scroll is one of the slow word removed from the updated dictionary in 2021. And you guys said it's a really tough end game for you to even have a draw. So this is a very tough end game to even like grab a draw here. And so we have really tough end game here. To even have a draw here, you need to be thinking above human capacity. And we just like sort of, it's not easy from Ben's perspective. Like you have to play Aquas and you have to like sort of assure yourself like, okay, Aquas can draw me this game. And one other rationale behind this is, do they have the right scores? Maybe he hasn't inflicted the scores, some human errors along the way. But regardless, I'm just trying to think of what could have brought about score, which is a non-word that has been removed. And where did Rex finishes with how high he is? Okay, you said AR, just here, really simple finish for 13 points to win the game. It's our player to have it's our player to have master main on live screen. Hi guys, it's our player once again to have master Abdul main on stream. Yeah, on stream. It's our current African number 4 player, and it's our player, guys. Help, let's welcome him on stream. And I will be putting him through the game. I won't tell him the phonies that Ben has played. I want us to keep the energy high. So at this point, we have a situation here. This is Ben. Ben is player one, and we have Rex as player two.
So Rexa just played a state to go up 3 points. So this is Ben's wrap to move. Yes. Yeah, only 4,000. Oh, that's how stars do. I mean, you just like find. I mean, that's how stars do guys want to game. He just found the only move that could draw him the game in less than 3 minutes. Now let's commit Aquas and simulate how it goes. I think Aquas was 30 points. 27. So with 12 with him. So yeah, so there is a move here that will draw correct on this board. Well, don't let me be a spoiler. Maybe you first thought of find a win or then a draw. Like, okay, now you are behind by 27 points. Okay, yeah, so you have 12 with your opponent. WOO. Everywhere, 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 everywhere. So what do you do? Okay, let's say 12 minus 27. You're looking at 15 points. Yeah. Yes, 15 points or more, yeah. Oh, this is fantastic. Like our number 4 current African player. I mean, number 4 current African player now has just spotted the only move that draws correct on this board. Provided both players play like optimally the end game. What do you think, like this nature of end game? Yeah, you need a lot of time. Yeah, honestly, honestly, I'm spotting the draw. You must able to like convince yourself that Sarri is a good word. Like, I mean, Sarri is a good word. Is that how you play Sarri or you lose the game? Okay, so pending where we would be expecting the next round, like, okay, quick pen change to start the game early. Let me walk you through the game. So it changed, and we have Rex. Rex play co-op on this rack, which is one of his best options. And from this rack, we like got a fully. We actually committed the counter. And we have challenge of, I mean, we have Cardiac. I mean, it's very easy to be number 4, like number 4 player in Africa. I mean, the whole of Africa, like he is spotting the actual move effortlessly. Cardiac is the word, and Rex handled this situation perfectly. Now we are back for round 6 now. Okay, guys, we won't be able to quickly run through this previous game. So let's start new game. Here we have, I mean, I call him Old Warhorse. Yeah, Kevin Jai and Ben took 10. All right, I think Ben really needs some break after the last game. I mean, it scored 0 score time 3 times in it last game. First time he changed and he played phony part twice. I mean, I think he phony. Yeah, penultimate move. It was a slow squall. SQUAW.
So it's removed now. I think it's derogatory.
Yeah, it's derogatory. It's derogatory. And we have a situation here already. Segun Jaye and Ben Quickpen. Segun Jaye is one of the founder of Nigerian Scrabble Friends. Yeah, so he's one of the founder of the Nigerian Scrabble Friends and is popular on online Scrabble. He plays a lot of online games, so you might have known him. And he's a grandmaster, like I say, no matter how rusty it claims to be, he is a grandmaster.
Funny enough, I actually look up to him when I'm very much a player that when you are playing against him, you know, that right, don't want to see how to take care of the ball. You get that up some of
Yeah, I mean, fantastic thinking. I think Chandra changed in his first move and then played Joe to start. So Shogun to play now. Do you think we'll be getting really fast play here? I know Ben is really fast, so, but I know Shogun does not like wasting time on.
you don't think when you yeah, like when you are the pressure, most people are tend to play to that style because sometimes when you do that, you make them relax a little bit. You also do get time to track their guys out. I think that's all shares with the way you go. Trying to use them.
Or maybe you don't like try like you don't allow them bully you with fast play and put you on time pressure. Like
We're already beginning to see fantastic play.
play really fast. You have played 2 moves in 40 seconds now. Playing really fast. You have a blank on his rack now. Then, but what we should get to do here? Maybe big for 29 points.
Just because I like the job. Because maybe divide the ball. There's no one that goes there except you want to play like that. Or you want to play because the base is familiar.
Honestly, Vig is really like it looks interesting. And if I see Vig committed here, then I would be like, okay, I think Shogun came here to come and play KJ game. Because now we have the J here, we have the C over there, and we have the V here again. Now, I mean, you need some moves to breathe life into the game again.
I'm quite sure it's going to score.
Now, okay, I think he's interested in expressing himself. What do you think? Let's keep the board open. The kind of move like, let's keep the board open. I'm not coming here to block the board.
I'm surprised.
We have 80 points, 72 points, you know, Okun and Riley. I think these are textbook plays. And I think we would be getting the level, like the top level of Ben in this game. He's finding the best play now, easily, 80 points. We hope the blank is an hurt, though. We hope so.
Look at this game.
I think these are textbook moves, though, like some syndrome stands you do for 80 points and it's committed already. Yeah, like you sort of see.
Oh, we see a challenge.
Okay, this should be plus 10. Okay, we start having challenge that. That would be additional 10 points for Ben. It's plus 10 in Nigeria. What do you think? I think I'm a fan of Vig. I mean, let's play Vig and let's show how technical we are in the board. I play Vig and let me see how we want to open this board here. Sometimes I try and be offensive, most of the time. Most of the time, I'm trying to be offensive. And sometimes, okay, let me just stay behind. If I don't have energy, maybe, yeah, my being offensive depends on energy. If I'm not fatigued yet.
not giving him enough several options to make, but we know he still had the big target choose.
Honestly, I'm vague is still coming in as the best option again.
What if that spot is able to the win? What if you get spot?
Oh, maybe he's not even thinking Wally takes and who. No, 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 I don't want to believe that. I mean, Wally is so obvious. A lot of people play that. I mean, at this stage, if a kid does not come with a U or an high, I mean, I call it a burden. Like, how do you want me to deal with it?
I obviously don't want to. It's definitely to the eye. That's expecting someone else not to.
Honestly,
So,
as in, honestly. And as the Scrabble word we give you, we even have a U already. And we have malls for 20 points come down. Well, it's not even using the U. So I'm less concerned about the U you give me. I'm cool with Kai. And what do you think there's any rationale between Kai? Maybe he's trying to block the lower part of the board.
actually, it's but it's not going to be like you are going to put and you want to expose the truth under the code for codes and the skill. I think the guy, the idea is job. Technically, maybe now or maybe now as start that's game. It's really not like six.
Yeah, he started the barrel.
Actually, it's the kind of game that then see wherever you go out play.
Honestly, I'm following you everywhere. The view up on the board, I mean, does not have much of a purpose, but the game is early. We still have a lot of E's, a lot of S, and we still have like 54 towers in the bag. There's not much for Shagun Berjai to work with here. It could play Hall for 31, HEH for 31 points, HEH for 31 points, or I mean, I'm not a fan of keeping hair. What is your perspective about L Town? I mean, most of the time I've tried to keep L as one of my lists. I mean, it doesn't just come quickly.
No, it actually feel like my I want to find find HUH with CH. CH. No, that's absolutely
Or under MP, or go through they're trying to be aggressive. And I think Sega has been aggressive so far, the way he started the game. Playing vigor, playing mobs. I'm not blocking his board. I mean, I want to express myself too.
let's see what he's going to do.
If he plays through the sea, then he's been aggressive in this game.
Just like I expect.
Okay, Shegun has made it clear to us now that he's playing aggressive Scrabble. So, if you love KJ game, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, this is not one of them. Okay, we're thinking, like, yeah, committed now. Actually, HUH over there is giving a lot of points back. I mean, opponents could easily play parallel, and you would be hearing 40-ish points and effortlessly. Now, I know Ben. Ben is a free player too. Any style you play with him is playing. You're blocking the board, I'm following you. You're opening the board, I'm following you also.
If he comes for this ball, I think it's 106.
100-ish, or even more than,
So F for kids.
honestly, 42 points. This is the straightest word. FOME is not good as a four letter, but with an S, you have a good word on your end.
I think it's given them.
Yeah, it's playing figure. Well, actually, this is not bad. Keeping the E on your rack. I'm a fan of E here. Figo committed for 29 points.
So we don't have to keep points.
Honestly, you could add more, but for me, it's tempo. Send a message to your opponent. I'm not here to play.
Exactly,
I'm here for business.
Like what
Ah,
Hassan was trying to say that she gets paid, trying to play aggressive. That was why I knew that he should be definitely going to that.
honestly, it's been aggressive. I mean, if you actually get, what would be going through your mind now? Like, why is life like this? I mean, I could have an easy life. I mean, what do I want to do with INXR early on this verse? Well, it could play love. Maybe LUX. Okay, it's doing that. Is there help after it? Okay, we still have one more help in the bag. Well, I think at this point, it will just be less concerned. Take looks for 37 points.
They also have the option of staying next for 27.
And he's keeping himself really there, like really close in this game. Like
Less than 100.
this man, Ben Raff looks really promising, but there's no bonus on this standpoint. Okay, I think it's going for high points here. Doom. Doom for 35. I think it's good. ASC has a balance. But Kwaku sort of prefer more like we play MOA, cooking farm, cooking farm, and but we still don't come down for 35 points. How is Shegun Reja faring?
Last day, I think he's actually planning to pick it on ING, but with this W, he's going to give it.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
That's why it's
That's a good observation. Oh, that's true. Could have played XP there. But I think it's getting closer to something. I mean, just one more movie and yeah.
definitely either playing for the for 30 points or going for bowing. When you are here to see one of the flanks, the ball, you just try to express yourself and see if it comes.
Yeah.
Over 100 points.
Oribe through the HUH. What is suggesting that you keep the WN or you play whole W for 30 points? I mean, we just have three eyes in the bag, At this point, I mean, we're scared, like, if I'm not gonna draw one more high to do that. You don't want to like make things disastrous. And I think it's going for the highest point, Oribe for 36 points. What do you think? Keeping WN on your right? Hey, good. Hey, good.
At this point, you have the double, you have several, you have sports, you have the triple, the 6 8 or anything you can score. And you're lucky to play the bingo or something.
You need to be extremely lucky. The bingo with WN leave on this board. You need to. I mean, Fang, if I'm right, was 44, right? Nah, yeah. So we are seeing aggressiveness, meetings, aggressiveness. Yeah, I mean, anything you want to do here, let's go. I mean, he has an his. I mean, he even has an assurance. He doesn't even have any. I mean, he's going through a lot. Racks that does not have any synergy. I mean, they don't even collaborate. I mean, keeping. I mean, they don't really. How do you get here from WN? Okay, so what's this? Plain wiping, if I'm correct. Okay, Fontaine is looking for liberty and it needs to be free. Okay, maybe the other option is pioning, keeping to you. Or maybe he just want to keep you.
At this point, I think it's also good for the board because you have the everywhere here. Two hooks. I get up here. The others take them.
Okay, we see here how he come down really fast. You see how he come down really fast and yeah, 2 ease. How do you think Shaggy will be feeling? You would be saying thank God. And it's amount of you and I. Okay, it's doing something like able if they be able to support any extension. It's really behind the law. Now he has something to work with. He's scratching his head. Then I mean it's like 109. Of course, of course, of course. Wait, I don't play yeah, how now. Oh, he plays sides. Okay, he hasn't committed this. He plays sides. Sorry, my bad. This is a good word. For 26 points. Actually, I think now that you've been challenged, you would get 10 extra more points here. Technical glitch. I'm not sure. I think it's just challenge. I mean, they're challenging the word. Oh, great. It's a good word. But I think, what do you think? I think Chick is not obvious to play on the board. I mean, this is the first time I'm seeing Chick played on the board this year. I mean, it's not common. And I mean, I think that should be the rationale for Shogun challenge. Shogun Jared's challenge. I mean, Chick is not your regular four letter as a play on the board. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, well, maybe this stem from, I think it played AW. Okay, great, for 30 points. Hey, what do you think? He left EOE on his route. Do you think there's any rationale behind that? I mean, I was sort of falling in love with LA. There's a bonus there. That's over 100 points already. I mean, I think that should be a rationale. It's becoming critical. I mean, for what I was saying, Coendio, cornered. I think we are getting cornered. Shegun is getting cornered on the board. I mean, honestly, Shegun is getting cornered on the board. Because honestly, you need to see the way. And because all this stress won't happen. I didn't miss a word. Okay, that's buy. Yeah, buy for 36 points. I Ben is really having a really good time here. I mean, he's sort of playing to cool off. Optimally and fastly. Yeah, like so I just like to as a few seconds to get a gas fix. I get some like additional points. It's been challenge plus 10. What is it? Yeah, it's 25 points. Maybe playing zero. But Zoo is aggressive though. They still play outside on scene to burn. Okay, what did he play? He played doses. Oh, great. Sorry, Steven Dozer. Idola is defensive for 38 points. At this point, someone will just be saying, okay, let's just end the game. You won. Let's just end the game respectfully. What could you play here? Maybe you go for your top score. A Yelp. Okay, Ayo putting Wallace. Well, he hasn't been able to like see the A hook for Wale. Do you think he will get the A hook for like to even like I think he's playing now. Yeah, well, Napi is not bad. 32 point. This is not the worst score we've seen on screen so far. But I think it should cross the 300 point mark here. Yeah, there's no space. The ball is really put on space said now. This is not the worst points we've seen on screen. I mean, we saw Karim Diamie earlier. He didn't even get to 300 points. His opponent really, sort of bamboozled. Bryce, a Bayelsa player too. He was really bamboozled, playing really fast. Okay, well, so Ben do here. Yeah, I would be like, I've took this game to the slaughterhouse already, and I don't know why you're doing nappy. Let's respect ourselves. I will look through my trackpad. I hope he's not planning anything to that. And if I feel I'm not comfortable, I'm playing through the hay of nappy. And if my word bank tells me well that there's no seven that can pass through there, obviously I'm facing my business. I will just go for my top score. Wait, whose time is reading? When did they pause it from earlier challenge and they don't remember? Yeah, Ben is to play now. Okay, he's playing 2, 3, 4, 5 for 10 points. I mean, he could have scored more. Or is it being lenient? Okay, I think he played Go for 10 points, which is being commented. Like Gendry Jai with a bingo that does not work. See the way he sat, safe. He's looking sideways. He's gonna be like, just be like, God, what just happened here? And they finished the game in less than, I mean, not less than 30 minutes. I mean, Ben was really flowing well. It's barely 7 minutes to play this game. He's having a good time. Like, this is a great improvement from Ben because from the previous round, he played so poorly. I mean, very below belt. How do I put that? I mean, he wouldn't want to look back at such game. Okay, just reset. I think reset for how many points? 23? Yeah, reset for 23 points. I believe he has committed. across the continent, yeah, because Shegun is not someone you want to be playing at his top. You would be to this tournament. I actually thought it's honestly, like they say, legend never dies. I mean, once a master player in Scrabble, you are a master player. Because aside from word knowledge, Scrabble, I mean, how I rank Scrabble is after on a scale of 10, word knowledge is like 3 or 4. There are other aspects of the game that you really need to holding your nerves. I think it has some value. Hold your nerves, like judge with yourself, like is this what good? Under pressure, honestly, like under pressure, sometimes you could even doubt 3 letter. You are in your under pressure. You would be like, is it good? Is it not? Yeah, the game is over, and we saw Tara. Okay, over here. Tara to end the game 3-0-3-4-5-3. This is round 7. Yeah, this is round 7 for today. That's fantastic from both players, and we would be heading into round 8 now. Yeah, I think we should still be streaming the Masters category for round 8. That's a very fantastic game from two elite players, and it's really intensive. This game is not really intensive like that. I mean, it was free play. Quick pen actually just used barely 7 minutes. Yeah. Honestly, so it was free flowing. I mean, they were just textbook play. Like, honestly, he's leading really well.
So we okay, I think this is what the standing looks like before this last round. Mr. Shegun Durojai was leading the pack, but Quick Pen is taking the lead now. The Masters category, single event, National Sport Festivals. I mean, at this point, if you are Mr. Quick Pen, I know you'll definitely be thinking about people that are coming behind him. When you look at players like Rex, Mr. Rex, the former African champion, George Izinore, current Green Jacket, the national champion of the country. And we have the likes of John Aydin, which is the Grandmaster as well. So I think we're going to have fantastic Scrabble. Yeah. I think this is one of the best tournaments, best events that we'll have in the country. We have continental champions, grandmasters, experts, good, lots of excellent players in the building. So won't be surprised to see excellent plays from the players here. Okay, we'll be waiting to see which game is going to be streamed next. Okay. One funny thing about the Delta State is no matter how look at it, players are always still there. Imagine not having the former world Scrabble champion in the mix, but we still have players that are equal to the task. We have the former African champion, Mr. X. Yeah, and he's playing very, very well. He's among the top three for now. He's the continental champion as well. And we have likes of other players. Yeah, we have Mrs. Peter. We have the current African champion as well, Timile Hindoko. I won't be surprised to see him picking up his strength and get back to where we used to see him. It's surprising as well not to see former African champion, Nakomali. We ought to play for Lagos. But we are also seeing John Aidu here, so says a lot. So watch out to see what he has to give us if he plays among the top three or top table. Okay. All right. Guess we are going to be seeing the intermediate category. Oh, it's good to have Bright, Mr. Bright here again. Haka Bright from Baeza. And David Oji happens to be the current African number six, playing for Ogun State. Just want to make sure everything is ready before we kick off. I can't wait to see the beautiful plays we are going to see from this board because David is a technical player. So Bright is, as well as we all know, Bayezans are fast players and they play very well. They good Scrabble and they like to express themselves. So it's going to be a good game to watch. Okay, think we are still going, waiting for Roger David to wrap up his game.
Yeah, there have been
Bright Oaxaca.
yeah, the African champion.
Yeah, yeah. The current African Youth Champion, David Oji, who is also African number six.
Yeah, African number two is like 660 guy. I mean, I don't even call him anything. I mean, we had grandmasters down here. You're just coming from winning the African Youth Champion, like highly coveted championship, and you roll with the big boys, and still you came six. So it was a really, really tense period. Yeah, about the player strategy, what can you say about David? How he plays?
Uh, Actually, I think the boy is a fearless player, and he plays based on what he knows. What I mean by that, he just
He doesn't experiment.
yes, he plays based on what he knows. He's a guy that I've played over, and he, he's a good player.
Yeah, perfect. I'm right. I don't have much of a personal relationship, but I look like the ministry, well experienced, and fast player, fast needs to be done. It is really fast. I mean, all moves comes to obvious in
Mm,
their own thinking
exactly.
point.
This is actually a repeat of what we had in Benin like a month ago for the Interclub Championship.
Oh yeah,
We
but
were
I don't
Bayelsa
know.
versus Gateway Scrabble Club. So, we'll
But I mean,
be
two players are really
there. There are players that have played over the time in
yeah,
intermediate category. So,
they are really well.
exactly.
So this category B, the B division, round eight. We haven't Bright or Upper play the middle division. Bright early on. Right.
Yeah.
Today, really bamboozled this opponent. I mean, they really have crowned. The opponent was helpless.
Hmm.
Yeah, let the rumble begin. Child set game time.
Wow. This is really promising. I was definitely already.
You're drawing the first ground. Like it's splitting the tiles on the board.
See all that.
Radio, downward, overward.
Lots of options. Lots of options.
But to start with, what do? I mean, you want to repeat letters you have on your rack. And, like, you don't want to be giving
Another.
like different letters. So, and then you name your blank D, O, R, or E. I mean, some textbook opening play, the elite player to.
I think I would like for that. Don't mind in the book for that.
Yeah, let's raise all diamonds first.
Oh, so 6 1.
Okay, decoder, right? Or decoded.
He has another one.
Why is that looking like program? Okay, let's assume this is decoder. I mean, this is like you're giving potential extra to your
Exactly.
opponent, like a potential extra. Okay, so we are still seeing some modification.
Just the
Okay, maybe
David has.
he didn't want to put a barrel on what's for it. Okay, decoder committed for how many points is there? 72. Oh, you removed the
He didn't
difference.
go for the highest score. He didn't want to open any.
Okay, does not want to give anything back. Okay, 70 point. David with and this is kind of rapid looks promising a little. Yeah, we have resolved. Okay, let me quickly correct this. So 92 points there. Trying, trying to catch up to this one. We play Plovers. Yeah, Plover is some lazy bingo. Just go place and you have your way out. Plovers for 79.
Yeah, okay, so who do you have of what?
Other tough rock.
You have my I'll be suggesting cool, like something like this. Maybe to be also cool from government. I didn't think there's any rationale in like keeping fee for potentials for like keeping fee for potentials for
I
like
think for the first finished with 7 how I just decide to just scratch where we use.
yeah for new case scratching at the end of the like scratching
Maybe just like
yeah and clinical clean and clinical awareness. So how do I do that? It's a back to back. I mean, if I'm on the receiving end, I didn't feel like, oh, how do I choose? I mean, what do I stop I think bright feels slow down here. What do you think? Like, the draws are not just.
yeah, I think he's just having a tough time now. You know?
As a weakness from Shegun
Exactly.
I think you have to have stuff like that.
For the fact that he on the first place of all, things might change.
Yeah, I think it has been changed. Hi, excuse me. How did David Brendan's I'm sorry, that was some exclamation from me. Thank you. I mean, changing everything here. I mean, there's no point in maybe discipline.
Yeah, interesting game because obviously David has
Yeah, he's up about 67. I think they should flip anything, maybe 10 or 10. Change the 7.
I think I'll change everything.
Right is really getting us to
You obviously have a good setup to the team. Maybe
you would have something of
yeah, I'm surprised if he's
I mean, these guys are really playing efficiently and fast.
found one ready.
Apart from myself, I think that have been also connected. Ideation will be I have my Ikenne Ogun for 70 points. My addition come down from 7. Like the team and that team. I think this is where David has
Um, Asif, what exactly do you think David needs to do at this point? You know, you are leading for that computer and you had to change. With this track, he doesn't have any available data on the board. They are a bit leading. What do you think he should do?
Yeah, sometimes probably it's easy to relate to me. Like I started this game with 2 back-to-back. I was leading for comfortably, and all of a sudden, all you are behind me already. Like all of a sudden, you are behind me. You just want to feel like, okay, this is where you need to be tough mentally and feel like to go inside.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things. At this point, just I would be concerned about my ranking. I would be concerned about my ranking. I have an ex now.
Yeah, the follow is the most similar. You have the ideation as well to go.
Yeah, Egyptian, follow. I'm fun for the 3 points.
That's a lot of
Um, from my perspective now, doesn't have much time to work with here. Those cases movie.
You should be worried about the end of opening because
You would
definitely.
I think they want to human beings. Yes.
That's very savage.
How much are we trade to AI? Maybe you have the what W.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Oh, G, yeah, you need to.
I think it's very business.
Yeah, of course. You want to take a positive topic and you don't want to be honest.
It's giving the guy. Oh, this is really Scrabble. Yeah, opening for the guy to list 7.
Meet and carry. Yeah, carry. I think Papa has to
See, we go to see his angle. So, just arrange. These guys are playing at the top level.
honestly.
I wasn't expecting the fine like within the space of some seconds, you know. And you have this, don't have anyone to talk to.
You just come miraculous
Yeah,
to bless you. To bless you. You feel by 27 points. Now, it's back. I mean, was behind.
yeah,
Leading very well.
you're taking the lead now. And the 2 blacks are already on the board. I think at this moment, you just have
So
to.
you see people be on this one.
I actually
Guarantee trust bank in Nigeria. I think there are people from UK and US. That's guaranteed trust bank. That actually is up to you every year. All right, so top position again. Well, let me take this. Yeah.
If I'm right, I'm going to be worried, so worried, because you know the eye is exposed to the triple, the eye of the infused, and we have this hope.
I mean, how did you even get it? How many was there? PG, I mean, 80 PG. If you draw a 4 figure down with that, I mean, it's going to be tough. Papa has suggested going to that. But when some boys have
It's going to be a bingo rain here.
now we have BITT.
Maybe displaying
Actually, I am
bingo.
sorry for the decision to fight. But then they usually have them by the party. I mean, stop enjoying the usage.
It's more or less like what we saw on the previous game.
That's actually right. I'm there with that sitting at the guys. And I think we need to see that.
Maybe that's the only way you could just be.
Yeah, because and I mean, I can't relate to this because this there is have been struggling.
It's funny how Mr. Bright can't still score with a W for the Y. Yeah, not saying anything for him. I think I have a fantastic play to the L.
Honestly, you have to put it fine.
Yeah,
A lot of fun. He's not seeing anyone. I mean, he's not feeling my real question is what's going on? I mean, it feel weekly.
yeah, yeah, exactly.
I mean, you could do weekly. You know,
That's actually such a big deal.
yeah, weekly. You keep, I mean, Google is not like Google is really that bad. And now, what's the rationale behind you?
I don't know what this is. I think he's still trying to keep it up to fresh himself in this pro. The next one, why something like WRA or even XDK, WRK, something like that. So yeah, I yet to see what David has.
I really have all the books to really even see your DM, the turbulence is very question. Because you could just play more than already. Just take your points first, and you don't need to think about what your opponent does.
I won't be surprised seeing David blocking the scope because the sport has been up for like 5 or 6 months consecutively. Be surprised
He
seeing
need the e-sport.
the AI, the ideation, AI.
So, I mean, you need to
Exactly. We are seeing that already. He's trying to
he's worried about the
yeah.
this is like the things and keeping some counseling. Keeping train on your run.
Going to the back.
Accidentally throw an E with that.
You just call it accidentally, which means
And you are in the journey where you don't even need to track it. Just keep LK was the last JS. That's not yeah, Mr. Bright is getting out of trouble. It's too late. I mean,
let's say G is not something to G, not something we have. It's something to try and get rid of.
except an ING fan.
Even at this level, I would say G is actually one of the ties that I don't like keeping. Because ING does it's not like the board. It's definitely not like the board. There's nothing you can do. So you get rid of them.
G is not that much. I mean, G is big boss.
But
G is big. B is their boss. Yes. He can learn
to trouble,
definitely. QL is their like the kingdom leader.
Somebody picking the UW at the same time.
That's honest.
That's a lot of things to worry about.
More than the burden already.
David is doing a perfect job with it.
Now, I think he's taking care of business now. Girl, stuff. Right out
I read Nigeria. It's a high score.
every time. Just, I mean, just have to think like, I mean, started this game really well. All the way from the back.
Yeah.
And from the good back, but they couldn't haven't given anyone back. They want to give us one back.
Like opening had a thing good, not even the 30, 40 points to score.
Now, from the start, right, it could play average through the E of influence or edge
I think from training coach like this, I would prefer to go for the Nigeria under the across the jam. You know what I mean? HAGAME. It's kind of open the body. Yeah. It's kind of open the body.
Just do that. Just leaving AG there.
If he plays his high rate across the AH now, he has already done the job. Yeah, he has done the job for the guy. But he just needs to
He's making it block his up.
yeah. So he just needs to play something across the 5 meter or 4. So
You think it's possible to keep on the comeback
open board tends to the opponents to come back. This board is already locked. It's what I can see. Except
I mean, from personal experience, at this point, whenever I think of comeback, I get spotted. The straight was based on fear.
yeah.
But at this point, if I think of managing to manage it, I might still be able to close the game later.
Exactly. So,
When you think of comeback, yeah. Your opponent will hit 600. Sure. Your opponent will hit 600. The second time here, it's a huge round. His first game was true. Yeah, it was really jolly. He didn't even use up to 6 minutes in that game. I actually don't think the position that is pressing on you. He may be thinking of the past moves like playing LIA,
he could have done something better.
playing polo.
Maybe exchange. You can't.
I mean, this is the it's he plays dates. I mean, let me imagine he played dates here. He left really one around WGI, WGI.
think what he was trying to do is he has the goal. So he's trying to prevent the eye score. Yeah, the Z he's trying to take away that score and hold on to his goal for the next score, for the next move, in order to play. It happens like this.
Right. What did it do? Pick,
Hit hair, HAIR.
okay, which they had found. I don't think that was that bad. So he must have still been thinking of his own back. And if it only did 80 words.
Yeah, he dropped his T there. When your opponent just
What do you why
he doesn't have an additional ball. He just had the eye with him, and I think he's trying to prevent the guy from taking Mr. Bright from taking triple ball over there.
with all decision, whatever there is, IT is very, very poor. I mean, it's none of your business. Take your big score somewhere else.
The X doesn't actually have some scores in the world. I don't think so. Let's see what
Let me put
happens.
this on the I say for one, I mean,
For the O. That no word. That just it's yeah.
when, yeah, to play the next.
And he was trying to see that he doesn't give his opponent a chance to go with.
Or maybe bonus from the
Yeah, exactly. Bonus
maybe
from
from his perspective, there are like 4 A's outside. So
sure. They're
the
like
house could be easily hold.
80 or 90 score over there can maybe upturn things, and before you know you're already less than
I
50.
mean, I'm not just cool with 6 points there. Hey, this game, hey, I'm not scoring anything in our 20 points. Right. Well, I mean,
From Haiti, what if his opponents now play bingo through the jam? And now you look back at the 6 points like it was not necessary.
But you have the X to score the next one. That's another important thing.
He could have drawn a consonant.
If he did, he had onto his eye. I really think I think I like the eye thing.
Yes.
I think Mr. Bright is already giving up on this game.
Yeah.
Black legs go with us. So as if the job is done already.
Wow. This was a lot. Hey.
Killer 46 points.
I think that who's our house? At least you will not be bothered about X of the shot, but on the double one.
I'm actually expecting him to, check.
Yeah,
check
this is now a trouble. We talk about the QV.
Yeah.
EA is like I mean, how do you manage situations like this?
Usually, when obviously he knows he can't win this game anymore. So,
but I think I can't really these situations like maybe you are really suited into work, and maybe your younger daughter just feel the coffee on your on your shirt. And you're running late already. Like if you are already late at work already, I mean, what do you do?
I wish I could listen to that, but I'm not getting married, and you know about that. So,
I guess I will simulate the situation.
I really have to go back, just change.
I mean, this is really like easy to go back, but you just get a blazer and cover everything and just move on.
I think I prefer to be late than to go there too. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, our African people said he prefers to be late than to get it dirty. I mean, one of the decisions you could take also is just get a blazer and cover everything up and move on.
Sure. At this point, which was the place that Mr. Bright is going to get to cover himself for this game?
Okay, now here is take your highest score. Don't be concerned about how we defeat you on this board or how they kill them. And I think he's managed it well. So they're like, just not going for his highest score.
He played Vexer.
Yeah, he played Vexer, so
Replacing the highest score.
so he played Vexer. I mean, just really struggle to real life. Don't be bothered about the kill. So David would say, this is a blessing. I mean, he draws it at this point. Zainab, right?
No, I think Sipet fitting properly. Sipet.
Yeah.
Has a lot of
29
at this particular end game scenario.
But actually, 29 points. I know you won't with the 10 points like that.
Sure. The Q can drop, or all they need to score 17 or 11 points.
Right. There is one of skill over here.
Oh.
And I hope Bryce can do this for the viewers. Like just video skill right. I'm sort of praise you. Hey, and it's 28 points. It's cost a little.
I think what he needs to do is there a way he can drop the Q, the K, M, and the Y at the same time, even if it means holding on to the Q. Because the value point for the 3 surpasses the Q. So there's no need to hold on to the Q when you can play the 3. I think that's what he'll be thinking about.
At this point, just like get rid of the Q because if you sort of do anything about anything else, you're gonna be stuck here. Because
David is definitely going to finish
only
it.
ideation. There's no point in David finishing third. But he would just finish. There's no point in increasing the tournament level for your opponent.
Sometimes I actually do that when I know that you can't actually play. I prefer playing one by one and get us.
Like some players are so wicked. They're actually happy you are passing.
You just say wicked.
Honestly. I mean, is it wicked? Is that pleasant?
To me,
The opponent is passing their tongue. It's pleasant, right?
To me, because you need to fetch as much scores or much cumulative you can. Squeeze it out. Because you might need it. At the end of the day, the winner of the tournament might surpass you with 1 point cumulative or 2 points, You just ask yourself, I could have done better in this particular game. So
yeah. Every
cumulative
game
game
matters.
matters.
Play efficiently and further efficient Scrabble. Okay, this is a really decided game. The game got decided from round 4. That's where the conflict started. Yeah, from round 4. It was a really.
I mean, what would you think Baby would have done if Mr. Bright started with something else that doesn't give a hook to the S? Do you think he would have seen
He
it?
would be forced to play an hit letter day, and I think I did a couple of hit letters.
I think he only had 3 choices.
He really has to solve it,
Yeah.
and he must be forced to do that.
What if he isn't patient enough to maybe cite the 8 letter?
Okay, why I see there is if you didn't play 8 letter without a bonus and resolve, then you would want to get rid of the V,
Obviously, yeah.
to keep some promising leave, and hopefully he may come back
With a bingo.
with a bingo. And if he didn't play a bonus at that point, right, would definitely change that code and those rack of PUN.
Yeah, sure.
You would just it would even hold you to change more because you're still leading.
Exactly.
Yeah, so that's the decision. That's the easy decision.
That's actually a nice analysis, Mr. Asa.
It's a very easy decision. Now he's still
Really taking. I've never seen him in this scenario. Playing with
this
4
is
minutes.
first time. I mean, you do 25 minutes.
Yeah. Because it's usually like 21 minutes.
Situations like this, I mean, I just try and really play this game quick so I can have energy left for the next round. I mean, there's no need to outstress yourself. I mean, it's very good, but you don't need to overstress yourself over like. Time is really sitting down. What could he be doing?
Thinking
Promise-
he's trying to gauge his options of whether to drop the kill now or take his.
This kind of decision should have come from Leo. I mean, Leo was very weak, and I think he left any AI in the crowd. I think that was not bad. Just that his opponent was just too strong. Too strong, like cover the feet max.
The kind of players we have to look out for because he always play his calm, he tries to take his time. That's exactly what he did on this game. He really just take. I think the only miss for him on this game is to go solo.
Actually, it's not a
We
miss.
don't call that a miss, obviously.
He
But
played the
bingo,
bonus.
yeah.
Bingo.
Yeah.
If he had been left with the only chance to find person, maybe he would have found it.
Exactly.
You get Scrabble players really have survival skills, and maybe he would have found it. But David is really, I mean, it's a bomb Nigeria is. I mean, it's molding. At least to take over the world. I'm amazed. I'm amazed Bright has been playing for quite some minutes now. He is still thinking. Still thinking. This time it's taking down. What could be so hard for Bright? I mean, that says book plays and I don't know. But this is the very first time that we would be seeing it this low on time. And it's not even a close game. Times like this, you want to save time, like, save some energy for yourself. to use in the next game. Oh yeah, I think we're about to see move. The chief for 17 points. Okay, I think the awkward word is Kamichi. Through the CHI on the bird, Kamichi for 28 points. That's one of what was top suggestion, and David should finish out with a wrap of RPW. Is there any high scoring game that would should be able to score that? ERN over UK. I think we are going to discuss again. Okay, scores has been reverted and tells are trained. So he found his highest scoring ending play 21 points. This is really fantastic from David Hodgie. I mean, this is really efficient Scrabble. He plays to the best of his capacity, and that works out really well. I mean, it took the courage to change at his very short notice. I mean, that wasn't an easy decision, like having to change and not scoring a point there. And it took that bravely, and it's fine. I mean, it's got over 539. I mean, it's got 539 points. That's really fantastic. And yeah, from this young child, let me say, it's really fantastic from this young child. And surprised to look back at some couple of months. What have I done? I could see he hasn't stand up from the table. Would be like he started this game well. How did it go? I mean, I sort of wanted Carville. The Carville didn't leave a really good balance of rock. And I mean, the Rocky was not promising, and the Carville, and now, in turn, gave back infused, which is the real point. This is cool from both players, and we just witnessed some, let me say, free play Scrabble, not much of the intensity, and just some excellent plays there. The players are really looking the ball. Next is round 9, and should be streaming the Masters Latin for next round. All right, we have. I think this is the last game for the day. We female title round 9. We have Okumi Apolayo and Toyo Maiko. That's the. I mean, we call her Iron Lady. She's #1 female player in Africa. In the world.
I think so.
At some point.
I think so.
Yeah, at some point, she was #1 African player in the whole world. She has played in various countries, Malaysia, US, Goa, like a lot of countries. I mean, she's laureled and her portfolio is huge. And Bukumi Afolayo is top rated player in the country. I mean, she's strong. She's a strong athletic player of the game, and she has been in some international tournaments also. Like in Africa, she played in Kigali, right?
No, she wasn't.
Rwanda. Was she?
No, I can't remember.
Yeah, it's a battle of.
It's about to
Scrabble
Amazon.
Yeah,
Amazon.
Amazon.
Scrabble
Yeah,
Amazon.
Glamazon. I think we
Yeah.
have the word for them now. Glamazon came out with the new 2024 dictionary. But it's a battle of strategy now. Not much of a word power. Yeah, we're a fan of fans, so I'm sorry. This is not a game for you to see words like Kamichi or others. It's about of strategy now. Yes. What's the understanding looks like? They are both
on
currently
5
second and fourth.
Yeah. Behind Sule Success, I guess, of FCT.
So she takes to me though, she has cumulative than them. And she must be on 6 years. So Okumi has over 1,000 cumulative. She has amassed this by just playing 7 games already. And we are heading towards 18 games. What would it be like after 18 games?
If you can keep up with the tempo
It will
and
be over 3K.
definitely.
3K
But the likes of playing against someone like Lady T,
Yeah,
you also have
either you lose more or you gain less.
sure. You just have to
Okay, let the battle line the drum.
people coming starting the game.
Yeah, for the stars. I'm having trouble with Okumi's we can barely say
As an Arab.
what Mr. Nemsi is able to help us speak. Is that why
I'm yet to
I could say UNA, I think that's why. Everything is just speculation for now. Let's see. But it's not really looking awesome. Regardless of anything else. It will be a T.
I think we have to see and why like Ponty or
like
something.
Ponty. Oh yeah, we
That
oh. Is this like Ponty in the daytime? This people was so funny on this word, like very bad word. I have a feeling this game will be played somehow.
Obviously.
It's not a battle of weights ordinarily.
I think we are seeing plus 10 years.
Is the word being challenged? Wow. I have a feeling about player A straight up. They are drawing really fantastic. Like they are sitting at the other end of the chair. So you ask a couple of options. I mean, full of options.
That's Bukai, sure. That's
Like,
the highest score.
she's playing something.
Oh, Bukumi.
She's playing something from Brazil.
Pocket.
I mean, something from residual. I mean, she's not even looking at it at the time. So, focus for something. That's the second best thing in we all believe the black man gets committed already. Maybe with promising rock, yeah. And
Going to be difficult to start that strategy. Since you are in your
maybe you're just coming back from lunch break and
exactly.
you are high on energy.
But obviously, when you think to the why, you definitely have this kind of thing. Like,
Yeah.
there's no word there.
And
Let me.
maybe stage 3 or
She might be forced to see her seeing the ratings.
yeah, greatest is my. But we all love the strategy. I don't
At least
know.
you just have to
Like,
wrap.
you are making
You just have to show for a bit, and maybe who knows? We might be seeing strategy in the board.
with the way this style she's really fixated now. The greatest. I mean, not many players look too wide. You have this kind of rack, and what's your business with wide? What do you need wide for? I mean, when you are not like your or the video there, what do you need wide for? That's the greatest.
Oh, seems like we are. She's getting close.
Like, oh, oh, I mean that.
Speaking of gestator,
Wow.
is that a word?
And I hope she's going to try to attain it.
Oh, she's placing it already.
Let's see if it would even be challenging.
Oh, obviously. I guess with the fact that
But what happened to greatest?
she obviously arranged it. She has committed the move.
She, oh my. I think she's been here all the now. What do you think we bring about
Definitely
and the
challenging.
move is challenged?
Yeah.
What do you think we think about this? Fatigue, stamina. I mean, I face issues like this in Scrabble, but I mean, it was ending on the day, your brain just starts tricking you. You're honestly, like things that are really bad will be looking good to you. I mean, you have great taste, you have strategy, then you just sort of opt for just the you see, I was right. We'll hit the pony on this boy. And it came in just a second notice. What do you think Toyo was thinking now at this point?
Obviously she will have to go for her. She has seen Kumi's probably she must have seen the greatest. She will just definitely have to go for her highest point.
At first now, she would be concerned about the opponent, like the previous round.
Yeah.
Now you flash the whole self-style your this is the only time you get to know what your opponent are. Maybe if they play non-word and you get sort of challenged or for instance, there's your own words where we have G's. It's just for perfect point was the way to I think there's a bit of obscure and there's no point in leaving the E for greatness. So
Kumi needs to maybe take her time to
now
read
we
the
need to
other
find strategy now. Always we need to find strategy. I mean strategy is what we used to do. Right?
and you might be surprised that even the common word that we tend to miss when you're playing the games. Most
It's
times
just her looking through the wire. I'm not sure. Like I'm not sure she's even looking through the wire.
looking like she's so close to finding it.
That was the feeling like why playing a greatness, let's move on. You know, this kind of thinking. And she had moved greatest and this boy. Okay. So you will still be able to play change. Okay, possible. For you is a good change. Well, the game is still at this point, she's not really feeling bad at all. You like sort of have the mentality to move on from the gestate of which gestate.
If she kind of shuffled her rack and decided to start the bingo with S, that's quite scary to see strategy. Although maybe because I'm seeing from out. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
Yeah, maybe from not playing. Yeah, from not playing. But I've been in this situation really well. And why would be something I may not consider if I'm looking for clothes, honestly. Like on this particular board, why is the list of everything I'm going to consider?
But just take a look at these things. You know, she's so demanding. She's so, you understand?
Like the game is really
So
going
cool.
away. The game is going away. And actually the game is going away and the opponent is making it easier, you know.
I guess she just told herself that she wants to just enjoy herself in the game.
You know, I believe there's some peer encouragement, some amount of peer encouragement. I know we are all committed every single to play the game. But then if the opponent is not making it easy, you know, it's not feeling jittery. Jittery, prone to mistake, and it's looking like we are missing strategy here. Man, I will shoot you after the game. For 2 points, she's not scored them, they didn't go through why. That's a lot of points. 40 points. I mean, she found this second best option, which is 40 points. We said already.
She has committed her best move. Points.
Points. Also, professional points. The league is really amazing. I think the team has a promise around. Promising.
But no bingo.
Honestly, promising but not happening. That's what I would tell this. Promising, not happening.
I could have thought of something like lead to the right or the enemy is already on the rack.
She's saying like the rack is to high, you need a high opportunity or length or at this point, we still want to rack, become no mistake. You know, you want to be rocking, become no mistake. Tools. How many points here?
15 points.
It's for 15. What do you say to that move?
I'm not taking
I'm not taking this move personal.
Definitely, I'm not playing this move. Secondly, the rack lead isn't given. L and N doesn't go together. You know, according to Kenji Matsumoto's book.
Yeah, I think I missed that.
Yeah, he stated it there that L and N doesn't go together. You don't. There shouldn't be a scenario whereby you keep the two ties together. They don't. They are. They are what they call
Like
synergy. Yeah, exactly.
And synergy is
So I think I would have dropped the team. No,
the hell in that round, honestly.
Then I go for ZED or I take my high score for.
And now the situation is now worse. I mean, it really worse. All the way from strategy creators and you're having WULNI.
Though Toyo has she has a bingo on her rack, but it's a non-goal. Definitely has down gas, but
doesn't work.
It doesn't go anywhere.
And now she's been aggressive. You know, she's so pretty good.
You know, when you're leading with 50 something, you just have to pick the highest
And
score you
maybe
can.
you sort of observe your opponent have used some manipulations, the A, the E, from that style.
Okay.
They sort
That's
of disturb the whole
that's another
thinking,
point.
like they sort of disturb the whole rhythm of their rap. Alright, but what are you doing here? It's 1 to 62. Okay, 91 point. I think okay, point two was challenged.
Yeah. Plus 10.
Wow. Windy is not bad. Windy. What I would say, well,
For one.
now.
Oh, that's a lovely
I
move.
think she can hear me.
Like it doesn't
That's
mean
the-
because
that's
it
the-
opens two spots, you know, for the
Squad
quad and wide.
Yeah. I got some from the let's see what they can say.
They actually blocked the 9 letter, if I'm correct, for donations to the UN.
Oh, that's also
Yeah.
Africa number for donations would have been fantastic. And I want to believe that the team will find out.
Trust me, when
Hopefully-
when she's in her element, she
Eh,
definitely
eh.
finds like this. You know.
Like she has a wealth of experience when it comes to Scrabble.
She does.
I mean, she has beaten my girl in Nigeria.
Yeah,
That was
that's
the
what-
Fabio
Fabio 20
classic.
That's 2017, yeah.
Yeah, 17 to 18. I think
You have to defeat Nigeria to finish the first runner up.
so. You are watching someone that has beaten Nigeria.
She's missing a bingo. She's yet to commit the move though. That's a bingo to do. That's a bonus.
Okay.
Oh,
Like,
I think she's seen the other
the
bingo.
who and the day, yeah.
At the
The who and the day. I think the who scores a lot of more points. You know, sort of sacrificing over. It's close to 9 points. Why numbers or loads man. But at this point, she's just want to be thankful she's able to be.
what it is, right?
Yes, what's one? I mean, at this stage, you just want to be sure you're playing at least something from your rap. And for you,
Second
I
band.
mean, it's a second birthday. I mean, it's really fantastic here. It really looks very challenging.
Yeah.
That's twice now. We have plus 20 already, effortlessly. I think player tends to do this when they have good rap. They can just
Go with it, right?
give out small points. Now they are saying points. Once a week, this could have been 20 points lesser if there were no challenges.
Actually, performance leading with 10
Even
points.
with 10 points now.
Yeah.
But everything
She's
has
going to
millions
try
of options.
Yeah, she's trying to be defensive. She's going to try and play inside and not
Something like against.
yeah, or even agonist.
Okay, we are seeing against come down for its 1 point. And that's the highest she can come down for.
Oh, pick the thing way again. It should be bad to see her.
Wow, the heat is coming up now.
I
It's
definitely
coming up now.
I can actually see a bingo.
We have like Facebook being Facebook news, I would say.
Let's see if Ukumi has chance. Bingo because
Oh yeah, it's for 81. I mean for 73.
doubt if Ukumi's bingo is going to be
Okay.
see on the board.
Oh, just one and it scores really bad.
Yeah, but a bingo is a bingo, obviously.
Because if you put in your S
Oh,
matrix,
she actually found, she spotted it.
but
That's a lovely
this
move.
takes and his for the anagram.
Yeah, Ella Fine doesn't take.
Ella Fine.
Won't be surprised to see plus 10 from here again.
Oh, okay, let's see.
Trust me.
But I think ladies, you should know.
You know, especially when your opponent just play your bingo to the triples. Who knows? Might let's just see what I'm
Should be
thinking.
held.
I think so. We're definitely going to be see a plus 10 from here.
And if you
That's a lovely. That's-
yeah, if you are an elite player, you would be thinking, is this one that does not think the hair is for.
Probably she knew the word that it doesn't take enough.
When I think she's not challenged and the player can continue.
She's definitely been in charge of the game. She has a couple of 40 points to score, even 50 to score as well.
Just 1 point behind. Do you think she will like sort of
Excited
uncomfortable
about the
a
area?
little about the scores, like
Um,
how the game is turning out?
most times when you tend to be a little bit comfortable about your lead, even if it's a one point. If you look at Iraq now, she kind of have several spots for the S to play. If she decides to play something else and keep the S for the next turn, she might be bothered about this S. So she definitely need to play something there. That's exactly what she's doing.
Although she had some upward what the Fox fire
Oh,
for 56 points.
I want to go for this one. For the fact that my opponent just played 7 times.
We are taking care of the game.
Yeah,
This is strategy. Pure strategy. Offers for 36 points.
The game is definitely going to be a close game.
Yeah, I mean, I hope the final child decides it. So we are all quick to our spirit.
Enjoy the game. She has a couple of choices. Opponent has a lot of choices.
They are scoring really well. I mean, how under against.
And one thing about Ikenne, she's a very, very good tracker. She's very strategic. What I mean by that, at this point, she must have noticed that the X is missing.
Yeah,
I've played a couple of times, so she needs to take care of X spots. Although the S have a couple of spots to score on the ball.
Yeah.
You don't have to be worried about this. Let your opponent not play you something like relax with the double. That's not the point.
true. Yeah, that's
So I've played that over time and I know style and the way she
there are
plays.
about 32 on the same towers in her perspective.
Yeah.
From her perspective, I do think she should be worried about that.
Definitely going to be worried. The opponent just played 6 times. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, right? So you just have to pick away the spots. If the X comes, fine. If it doesn't, you keep on trying. Don't actually forget that the D from the toe is still free. Still have a bingo from there. So if she's just trying to play,
Yeah, you need to start with A. But who mark for 35 points? Take care of the X board. Yeah, no free scores on this board. You have to work for what you can. The UI and what
oh, there are no more O's remaining. This is a fantastic game.
no more
Yes.
so you could confidently play backs.
Exactly, and you have the remaining
Back
Y.
ways, back in the field. And it's not a verb from this name.
Yeah. The only thing I can take away from this point is if he gets to pick the Q or the S, so maybe score like a 50 points, get back to the game, and
Or maybe if your opponent plays a sharp, or if your opponent plays a funny, and they don't, they don't pass.
she has quite a lot of scores on this board. She has the new BAW to play. These ladies are playing fantastic Scrabble.
Okay, I think you need to play right.
Yeah, he's playing.
Wow, we have 39 points here for the month. Goal. Add the R.
She's definitely going to keep
Or keep
the
the R.
because the arrow is giving you.
The how is important. I mean, look at all the floats from Alpine. All the floats from Alpine. Just sort of the hopeful, withdraw something also. The sites coming up very quickly for huge point.
A terrible draw from Ukumi here. The two U's on the center. I think this
Sites for
point,
41.
yeah,
RUV. Is that right? Site for 41. If RUV. Don't you think she's working herself into some trouble? With RUV.
I think she's a bit bothered about the kill, not hitting the board. So she's thinking of
Okay,
keeping
preparing for the
yeah. In case she picks it with the back. That's one of the advantage that Bukumi will definitely have in this game if she doesn't drop the two U's at the same time. Because our opponent obviously doesn't have the kill now. So
it's a very consistent. The end scoring point is some obscure word, 6-letter word, but I don't think we're saying this one.
and if we definitely going to see that,
Iron Day, winning their strategy. So how much sure we are getting this?
yeah, it's trailing by 50 points.
Yeah, by 50 points.
18 ties to go. She's definitely thinking of playing the ball. DEBUR. Oh, she's playing bar. Does that do anything in this sport? Bar. He committed. I think she's thinking of the E hook.
She committed.
Yeah, she's committed. She's thinking of putting onto the E for on beer. You know, when she picks the Q, you just have to try something at this point. But I think I would have gone for the Rubati.
If this number is epic. I mean, you have one of the A in your rag.
Yeah.
They're about 220. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, I've seen it.
This is very
Yeah. It's quite unfortunate it won't be landing. It's not, definitely.
well, I think the Soyuz going to play.
Oh, did you see that? QUEER. Well, let's hold on and see. I think she's trying to see how many times she's going to play for the back. This game is interesting.
She's yet to commit like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The 31 is. Oh my god! Oh my god! This is 50 points.
Oh, that's a lovely move. That's
This is fantastic.
that's Enoch's kind of move.
Honestly, certainly. And if I have made it for a puzzle, our African over 4 would have spotted this.
I don't think I'll be able to. I'll be able to. But I know definitely Bukumi is going to see her QUEER. You know, he's definitely going to see her because
Listen.
that's the only thing that can give you a chance.
31.
Oh, what's she playing? Oh, she's trying to be more aggressive.
She's playing aggressive here, playing the whole 6. This is daring.
I think she's bothered about. Oh, she takes 2 eyes from the bar. I don't think she can finish. That will be the only thing stopping her from winning this game.
And now, Purple Fortunes, 78 points. She's up by 13.
But what's Toya's rack?
think she's
Yeah, she belongs to at this point, she would be thinking of finishing it. So I think she kept
I think she's going for a high
BI out.
score. She's going for a high
She
score.
kept BI out. Like, what should draw with that? Help us, remove your hand, remove your hand.
I'm seeing NIE.
ENI, what's the
Nine.
last
I
time?
think she has 9 remaining.
Oh, this is going to be tough. Fire.
Let's see if she has a winning move. Oh, she might have. She has additional 20 points here. 412, 432. So,
Okay, I did for 21. Yeah. Okay, you need to make it offers.
at this point, you really. What's the beauty about the ID move? I need to know what the beauty about the ID move. The 9 can actually finish in 2 places. That's the beauty of the ID move. It takes away the list and the
Stays trying to find trying to commit to the
yeah. The Kumi definitely have a chance in this game.
Here we are trying to simulate the
See, there's a chance for Kumi.
wow, turn. I mean, I think 9 finishes.
Depending on what the opponent is definitely going to play.
This point, only if you put it is fully, that's the one you will be winning this game. We saw some similar situation here between Rex and Gary. A very tense game, and as we've speculated, this game would be decided by the last tower in the park, and it all came down to the last track. Honestly, it all came down to the last tower, and no one had a free flow. This is very close, and she would be thinking why I. I think there were a lot of eyes in the park.
Yeah.
The way yours and it depends on the consonants. But regardless, she would still take her time. It's really hard to sort of accept you are using this kind of game. Or maybe they are good to their schools. Oh yeah, she has played. She played guy.
I guess she's not seeing the 9 and I'm late.
Guy put 21. What does guy mean? Well, that. 9 to finish and
That's a beautiful gameplay from the African number 1 woman. She has been playing for some decades now. She's she's a spectacular player. So final score 448. Toyo to Okumi's 433. And the see which Toyo takes the day.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be continuing the streaming session tomorrow morning. First game starts by 8:45. See you guys. Watch out for more spectacular plays from these Scrabble warriors. Thank you so much.